man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Cats eat a big bowl of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast.
Oh, shucks. Hey. Oh, hold on. Let me plug this back on. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's happening here? Hey, guys. I hope you're well. What? Hold on a minute, guys. Give me just a second. I gotta. The hell? It was just telling me that long story. My I don't know what happened. I got a USB card that I plugged into the to the motherboard there, but it's something I'm losing. I've lost an entire row of USBs, and I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what I don't know what did it, but it really sucks because I've had to repurpose where the camera's plugged in. I've had to repurpose all of this. Shit, that just means I need more USB space now, which I thought was a problem I had solved. Anyway, beside the point, hey guys, good to see you. Welcome back. We've taken a couple days off. Yeah.
I see you got it.
And here we are. We're going to do some more Witcher today. I am going to jump into Skyrim, but I'm just not ready to do that right yet. And I kind of... My end goal is to play that big, the super high stakes Gwent tournament in that next expansion thing. I just kind of want to do that. What's up, Jade, Jason, Emo, everybody else? I made some tea. I'll be going back and forth to the kitchen to refill my goblet, wash my hair, cut my toenails. I think I pulled something in my belly. I feel as if I pulled something in my belly.
Scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces.
Recorded a new shower talks, so that's uploading onto the Patreon right now.
Of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic.
I'm wondering why that USB card just stopped working. The whole USB card stopped working.
And the monsters at our door.
The whole damn USB card is just faulty now.
The corpse eaters, the werewolves.
None of the plugs on it are reading anything, and I didn't realize that until I got started here.
On so-called witches.
And my
Foul sorcery.
external hard drive I bought for Black Friday was plugged into that, and this game was loaded onto that hard drive. And when I started to boot it up, it was like, oh, you can't, this drive is loaded onto a game or onto a drive that is not recognized right now. So
But a few still roam our lands, offering their
anyway,
work for coin.
I was grilling some hot dogs with a wet head. That's why I got the old boggin on, where my head was wet.
Battles are the god's whip, chastisement for our
Word from the sponsors here.
let us not forget the terrace.
Hell yeah. Birthday emo.
The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The dark raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will
Ah, shit.
to banish the witches from our kingdoms around the warmth of the eternal fire? Nigh is the time of the sword and axe.
Is it the powered hub? Okay.
Nigh is the time of madness and
I don't know.
disdain.
I really don't know. It's something, I don't know. Yeah, that would be a bigger problem because it happened yesterday and it's been shut down and restarted since. So it happened yesterday when I plugged in a jump drive that I was trying to load some. I've been having trouble with the files on the Twin Peaks. The Twin Peaks I've been trying. By the way, it's frozen behind me right now. And that's kind of annoying. Let's see if the return will play. Yeah, so if it could have been reset by restarting, that would have happened last night. But it did not. Swap the USBs. So this isn't like an external hub. This is like plugged directly into my motherboard. And I don't have another port. Because I have two cards that I've plugged in. I had a 4 USB card and then a 7 USB card. And they're plugged in right next to each other on the motherboard. One's above the other. But right now I'm just not going through the trouble of doing. That's a lot of work. I'm not going through that right now. But we'll figure it out. We'll play some Gwent, play some games until I get bored with Witcher, because now that I got Skyrim locked and loaded, what's up, Jess Green? Now that I got Skyrim locked and loaded, what's up, Hi-Fi? Kind of excited for Skyrim, but until then, obviously, we're gonna do some Gwent today. This could be the type of thing where we play a little Witcher and I get restless with it. Uh-oh. That wasn't directed at you. If I get restless with the Witcher, we might just go ahead and get Skyrim loaded up. So we'll see. Or honestly, a more likely thing that's going to happen is that I'm going to play some Balatro, because I really need to win. I need to win around with a black deck or a spectral deck or some other. I won with blue, red, yellow, green. So I need one more win with a different deck to unlock challenges in the game. I was playing last night. I got so close. I had a really sick Joker set up. But got to like the 7th ante. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, this game rules. Like, everything about it I'm digging so far. I'm glad it was suggested. While I got a second, I'm actually going to run and refill my tea. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, damn. What is going on with this stuff today? Computers are so damn quirky, man. Computers really are like super duper quirky. Oh, please like the video, guys. Subscribe, like. you know, the normal stuff. Do you think, Jade, that plugging in a USB drive, a USB stick, that was close to full, overheated something in it? Because it happened right after I plugged in that Twin Peaks USB stick. That Twin Peaks USB stick that had very little free space on it. And that one was plugged in along with another one that had very little free space on it. Not in the same port, though. I only plugged the one... I only plugged in the one that was like pretty maxed out. It still had like 300 and something, between 300 and 600 megabytes free. But, by the way, I need to... By hubs, do you mean the section of what do you mean by hubs? Like, pretend I'm like an absolute idiot and don't understand like anything.
Happy trails.
No, none of them are powered. No, none of them have external power. They all have they're all powered by the USB port. Yeah, so they are all USB powered. In fact, I don't have any that are I don't have any that are externally powered, which I totally should.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
So the hub is the thing that is plugged into my motherboard on my computer that I, like the USB card, you mean?
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
I need spies here. You're not a spy. Well, we're losing this match. Yeah, if I need more USBs than are built into the motherboard, I buy the 2 things that I bought. One of them is a 4-port USB that I installed after the fact, and the other one is a 7. Now, the 4 I installed the same way I installed the 7. But a powered hub is, I don't think that's... Well, let me look and... No, hold on. Let me get rid of this. Get done with this game. I'm going to lose this. For sure. Let me see. Trying to see when I ordered this thing because it hasn't been too long. I haven't reached the end of my orders. I have so many more orders than that. Yeah, I ordered the PCIe to USB 3.0 7-port expansion card, Express USB add-in card, internal USB 3 hub converter for desktop PC host card. Powered USB hub. Now that's yeah, those are way more expensive than what I got. But I'm gonna have to get something. Come on.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's I know I'm bad at explaining it. That's what I've been trying to say is that like I installed these inside the computer, like directly into the motherboard. Like I'm not talking about the port on the back of the computer. I mean like
Curious what he had to say. Fulfilled
and the
your
face
wish.
of my computer is open. So I can see in it is
Proud
why
of
I was
himself one more
able to
day
just
like
look
those of
in.
old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Well, we got some Gwent going. Actually, I want to do a better.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Oh fuck!
So long.
I forgot this fool don't play.
What can I get you, good sir? What can I do you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something. Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
I still like the Northern Realms the best, even though my Monsters is probably the best deck I have. Yeah, that's why it's kind of freaking me out that this is done internally, and I'm hoping that it's the port that is bad and not the not the port on the motherboard side. I'm hoping that it's the hub, the actual USB. Another decoy, maybe? No. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's like the USB card failing and not the port that it's plugged into on the motherboard. You know what? Man, fuck it. Let's do this.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Yes,
Vimy
sir.
Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
Thanks, buddy. How'd you fellas like how that
my
went?
orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. No, stand to attention. Shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Appreciate the help.
'Twas night. Always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because...
Right.
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you to him.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz incense, sold to Madame Villa.
Aggressive harky silk trimmed with amethyst beads. At a sale price of 2,000.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. You get the attractive terms on a mortgage.
Is that right?
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah,
Ooh.
you won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaromir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So,
Really?
ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
All right, Gwent, man.
Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the center coin. Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of
Vetemaniaca.
objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't
Oh.
say such things, Countess. You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vetemaniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element, an antique, School of the Wolf, from 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento, one of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps he could trade. I'd charge 5%, a modest transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Hell yeah, Jason. That sounds good.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say...
Ugh.
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony
Maybe.
a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy. Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
This is gonna hurt to hear.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fleder.
Give me a cutscene.
A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
The first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
That's gotta fucking suck, but be kind of awesome.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Yes, ma'am. I got to meet Vesemir's old booty call.
Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. And that ring on his finger. Shite is in fat.
Hats off.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
The battle piece, if I'm not mistaken.
You err deeply. I bid you adieu.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical arse cunt. I've grown accustomed. Huh. All so tall. Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
I've heard. Tawny at the Passiflora. Sat in on that, didn't ya?
Maybe.
Pretty special as events go.
That were nothing.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Yes, sir. Okay.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find this for your sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Ah, you know what?
Help with the guards at the door.
I've had an agent before. 10% is a
Any chance for a 50?
fair amount.
Push it,
If you got me the job, 10% is a fair amount. It's
All
money I
right.
wouldn't have had
Game
anyway.
on.
If I lose, you're gonna pay 10% of my loss. Well, why you so why so quiet? Why so quiet, Vivaldi? You gonna pay for my loss too? You gonna 10% up? If I can't pull it out. Okay, we got one spy. I want to. Nope. Nah. Spy, 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 spy. Fuck. Yeah, just give it back to me. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Now, give me my extra card as a spy. Give me a spy. Shit. Not that guy. I need to get rid of that guy. I don't know why I still have him in the deck at all. It makes no sense to keep that dude around. Every time I see him, I get disappointed. He's not special card. Do not know why I keep that guy around. It's supposed to be cold something. 25 right now outside, y'all. 25 degrees. What is that Celsius? It's -3 Celsius. -3. Crazy, huh? And I sent a message to my work people to remember to leave a faucet dripping. Everybody gotta remember to leave their faucet dripping. Better leave your faucet dripping, 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 better leave your faucet dripping. You better leave your faucets dripping. Better leave your faucets dripping. It's cold outside, it's cold outside, it's cold outside. Better leave your faucet dripping, better leave your faucet dripping, better leave your faucet dripping, better leave your faucet dripping. It's pretty cold. Well, I deserve that. But you know what? You deserve this. Well, it's definitely gonna rain. Like it's literally
Unbelievable. I don't buy it. You cheated. You must have something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Tuesday, Monday night and Tuesday is gonna be. It's gonna be. It's calling for snow now. But a high tomorrow is 38, so it's barely getting out of freezing.
Interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Then a high of 42 on Tuesday.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horse Basodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce you. In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction.
Roll time.
And gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
Why not? We're rich.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
Nah, she wants it.
Going once? Twice? Going thrice? The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? 300 going. Countess Mignol at 350. Going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignol. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the pond.
Van Rohe.
Truly a
They
bargain
named
at
him Van
20
Rohe.
crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically
Are you
naught.
serious, guys? I don't want that.
Good folk. Is no one tempted? Atypical in style, true, but
They really
the
went
vestibule,
original calling him Van Rohe.
Do I hear 10 crowns? A mere 10. Ah, at last, a buyer. 10 crowns once, twice, and going thrice. Lot number 2, Starry Night over the Pontar, sold to Master Yaramir. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth, spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters, once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor.
Oh.
Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaramir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Brilliant! With the gentleman with the white hair now at 350.
What? I didn't...
350 once? 350 twice? And 400 now with Countess Mignol. Any advance on that? Going once? Twice? Thrice? And sold! The Professor's spectacles go to the Countess. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound, please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Well.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
I mean, my apple, bruh. And just throw it down like that.
Greetings, Horst.
Damn,
Allow me to
Jade.
Introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia.
What's up, Jesse?
Comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Yo, mama.
Come on now.
She told me about it. A little pillow talk.
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
What a jerk.
Your swords, Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit. Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings goal.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
So he showed me him seeing me, so this story is getting interesting. By the way, what does that card do that I won? That should be a really good card, though. Gunther Odim. Okay, bye-bye, fella. You can go, and honestly, both of these two. I only got one of these guys, but it only... So yeah, there's no point in having him yet because it's only a 2. And I only have 1. So I'm not putting that in there yet.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil. Oh, Witcher.
Ah, what's this? Got a sharp pain in his spine.
The mark of a dangerous guild.
Back up the Your kind spreads disease. Defeat is our desertion.
Look how high I can jump. Ugh. Oh, well, this is the case. I can just run. Watch out. Watch out.
Feast your eyes, bright warriors, upon the basilisk, king of the serpents. One drop of his venom will kill.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
This basilisk is interesting. It looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my cotton cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Let's give up now. Put away your weapon. Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Grey Boy.
And with that, you're fucked.
Long live.
I feel like
Calm down, boys. I could have killed all of you, but I'm choosing choosing a different way now. Hey, buddy.
Bolt between its ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
What's this one want? A good bruising, looks like. Nothing, brothers.
Never fight a witcher. Not good.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
Is that right?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not? Hmm?
Let me have a look.
I see no Gwent cards, but we will play.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Oh shit. Ain't nothing wrong with a nice Sega. Little Sega game. I need to get some more ice and some more tea in a second. I want a spy here. No spies. Damn. And I don't have any decoys either. Maybe I'll get a card from this fool.
Hey there.
Ida Emian Ap Sweeney?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do.
Hell
In the
yeah.
back. Follow me, please.
Ain't nothing like a good Jamaican taco.
You've come. Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry.
Sorry, I need to go get some tea and ice. Be right back. Perfect. Dude, I've done that 3 times in a row today. Now that I've said I've done it 3 times in a row, I won't do it again. Shut the door perfectly.
Exactly as yours.
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner.
Force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the
60
cellar,
feet.
crack open or blow
Okay.
off the vault door, and voila.
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for 2.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cultivate. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favorite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he can blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter.
Damn.
Bolt door for him, should be his.
Just a pinch?
The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. He got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Pontar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. To raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then.
Can't stop yawning.
Stop. Down and sideways. All together.
gonna kill you!
Right me numbers to work!
Oh, you witch fucker!
I want to taste some Sky Rizzy. I'm gonna play some Sky Rizzy.
Just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Well, what do you want?
What could I want of a witcher? Some geese herding? I know of a monster that needs slaying.
Oh yeah?
Dope in the cage. Who's he?
Why? Look like a monster to you? No? Then he's not your plowing concern.
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Heard
Couldn't
that.
agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Yeah. Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
It's worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa! I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Meaning Master Hands of Sidaris' moral spine is rather bendy.
You'll be the one with a bendy spine in a minute. I said, shut your mouth. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
Hell yeah.
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
It's worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay
pie a whole week.
All right. Another spy, maybe. Okay, now we got something. If it rolls out one more for me, a medic, and I got a decoy, that's fine. Oh, why did I do that? That was kind of dumb. That was dumb what I did there, but that's all right. Man, I miss a Baconator. And I say I miss it, like I know Wendy's still has it, but the Wendy's here aren't good, and it's not worth going to. We talked about that last night in VR chat, and it's the truth. Wendy's just ain't worth going to no more. I enjoy a nice pie. Damn it. They only get one card this time, so I can beat them.
pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
I won me a card too, didn't I?
Get him out of here before I fucking burst out. What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxford. Knock on the door.
Yeah, Wendy's here isn't that good. We had a really good Wendy's in Merle's Inlet that was so good, man. The Wendy's right by the house, Jesse. Man.
Purse I got was full of candy. Bronze was just a lick of gold.
It was so good.
Danian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us there.
I kind of want the chick, to be honest. But in the thing, she was getting chased by people. In the little, but it showed her getting away. Alright, I'm glad I changed this here because this would have... But that one by the house was so good, man. There was this gay fella that worked there named Doug. And he would always just try to like spark up conversation. And I would just ignore, hard ignore. Just straight ahead. I know his name was Doug because my buddy Marson, we used to go get lunch at Wendy's like old people. We go and sit down and like get a little ketchup into things and like sit at a table and eat Wendy's. It was like Marshall was my lunch buddy. But we go in there and he would get there early sometimes. But he would talk to Doug.
We'd have done better to burn the blasted barn to the ground.
Where's this? Where did her? Pooter. But yeah, dude. It was a good Wendy's is what I mean. And Wendy's was really like... Wendy's really held on to the... Red Band called it adult Happy Meals. I don't know if he was actually talking that. I think that was a McDonald's thing. Adult Happy Meals. But Wendy's really like nailed that 4 for $4 thing, which is pretty much just that. It's like an adult Happy Meal. The 4 for $4. drink, fries, nuggets, sandwich. Man, I love Burger King. I heard they put one right there by the Home Depot, yeah? See, that's the thing, is that's why I would ignore it. Is Doug is very nice, but Doug loves too much.
Welcome, welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
I'd love to.
Try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent,
Like to take a look at your wares.
Ah, fine.
Got that. Oh, hell yeah, 2 of them.
So,
that was nice right there. This dude had 3 cards.
Yes, yes. You needn't ask twice.
I don't really use the... I'm going to leave the leader card. Good. Yeah. All right, spy. I need you to hook me up with more spies. See how this works. Good call. Do you have spy for me? I'm not. I can't do the sour cream either, man. It's just really not my thing. Oh no. Later, Jesse.
Where you walking? Of course.
Shiru.
Happiness will come today.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out.
Okay, well, let me go get some more tea. I'll be right back.
As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
If it works out that day, Emo, we'll see.
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly, but not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing?
I can guess again if you want.
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source.
Damn.
A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! Now, good folk, the highlight of our program.
I'm sorry,
Standing before you, Geralt
my
of
mistress
Rivia,
commanded me.
victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What's the hold up? Shoot! Are you completely daft?
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you heard? Some circus troops angered Menga.
My mates from the ensemble must hear about this.
Oh, that was good. Hot dogs and red hots. Hot dogs and red hots. Had them for dinner tonight. Tomorrow, we may do a little stream after Kill Tony. Yeah, them red hots are pretty good. Hot dogs are pretty good. I do a good job with the. I make hot dog. I was telling somebody the other day, like, dude, they were talking about how do I make hot dogs and stuff, and I'm like, well, I make hot dogs in a similar way that I make. Oh, I'm sorry. Running up in your house, 9 o'clock at night, you sleep. What's up, Rhino? But I was like, yeah, that same person had asked me to roll them a joint earlier because I do such a good job of it, and they're like, dude, you roll very, very good joints.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Poor Sylvie, you got a daughter? Why'd you ask? Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why, you don't know.
Boba Fett.
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Yeah, I was like, so yeah, I roll joints often enough.
What do you have to say?
To do it well. But so I was like,
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning.
Uh-oh.
Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
I was like, dude, imagine. Like, I could cook hot dogs more than I cook anything else. And I'm pretty sure you guys can attest to that. Imagine how good I am at making hot dogs as often as I make them. Just imagine. It's like, I have this theory. Hell yeah, Boba. That's what's up, dude. Bro, honored. Absolutely honored. I was going to boot up Skyrim, but I'm waiting for another I'm waiting for like an easier night. Tonight I was a little late getting everything. I slept super late, and I want to save Skyrim for like when I can get after it earlier, because that should be a proper marathon. And this might end up being as well, but just doing these little quests. But I want to do that. When I can get after it at an earlier hour. Or at least a hotter day. You know, maybe a Thursday night stream. Those usually go pretty well after the secret show. Or a snow day stream. Yeah, Bo, I don't want you to miss that. And I got me and Jade got a little surprise for you guys cooked up that you guys should be excited for. The great and powerful Jade. I tell you what, dude, that our sponsors over on Congress could take a note or two from Jade. That's all I'm saying.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
Which is a bigger insult.
Big dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
What is that term? Where's the origin of mum's the word? Is that say anything and I'll kill you because mums grow around graveyards? Is that like a... Is that sort of the gist of it? You guys think?
Oh.
All right, where to now? Boba, I was like so close to getting a Balatro win last night on the black deck. But no cigar, so I'm probably gonna finish tonight's stream with a few rounds of Balatro. Ah, be silent. Do not reveal. Huh. Nice. How about that? Blah. Oy. Let's play with the monsters deck. Yeah, it's tough. But I had a really nice Joker setup. Really nice Joker setup. So I was hoping for the best. I hit like 2 Wheel of Fortunes in a row and turned 2 Joker cards that I liked into polychrome. 1 polychrome and 1 was hologram. But yeah, it was nice. I got to 7 and couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, dude, that Wheel of Fortune hitting, that's a hitter. Ain't no doubt about it. When it hits, it's a hitter. Oh, word. You know what? I'm going to bring the king onto the battlefield real quick. Yeah, but I was so close, man. I bought the the gold Joker in a buffoon pack because the other one was just like it was a small amount of chips for an obscure hand that I didn't use a lot.
Your handiwork, wasn't it? It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
So I chose the gold, so I stacked up my cash.
Time to begin.
And then I got like
So if any of you has
I
any
upgraded
doubts,
flush. I got the one that would use all red cards, all black cards, count as the same suit. It was a nice setup. What's up, Roadkill?
Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol lands its killing. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, as I know.
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades.
Yeah, we will.
Downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through the secret passage. I've said my piece.
I love a good secret passage out in the back.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure
Midnight sharp.
I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing.
Aw.
Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about
Season 3 of Twin Peaks. The Log Woman and Hawk is one of the most wholesome relationships in any TV show. I love it so much. I'm dying, Hawk. It's so sad. So sad.
If you're so damn scared somebody will talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Oh shit! In
Objections? Anyone need more
see, that's
time?
all I got to do is get one more deck. What's these is I tried Spectral and got kind of far one time, but I only did that once. I don't think it's is it called Spectral deck? It's some deck.
Let's begin.
Does everybody have their Polyjuice potion?
Crime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
3, 2, 1.
Won't. Oh, snap, roadkill.
It's clear. On you.
I tell you what, weird spot to pause. But I'll go there with you. Why not? Let's have a little word from the sponsors. This fancy business over on Congress, they wish they had the skills that Jade has, but I'm telling you, these look so real. Y'all, I have these people that they say you should be wary of people handing you things on the street. But if it's a face you see all the time, kind of, and they always hand you things and you've taken them before and nothing bad has happened, I intend to build trust. This guy walks by. I don't know if he's a door guy somewhere on 6th Street. I think he works at Coyote Ugly. But he walks by all the time, and it's just like on 6th Street, door guy's kind of like you can spot a door guy walking, or standing is easy to spot because they're in front of their club. But like you can spot a door guy walking. It's just a thing. So like it's sort of a thing to where if you're walking down 6th Street, you're giving a lot of fist bumps. You know what I mean? It's a lot of people that you know. It's a lot of recognition that you're giving to the door people at these places. And anyway, this guy, he walks by and just hands me edibles all the time. And most of the time, I don't really fuck with edibles like that because I just don't really. I like smoking. I don't really fuck with edibles like that. But last night, y'all, they come 2 to a pack. They're 14 milligrams, and I'm pretty sure they're legal. They're legal Texas edibles. And yeah, they are 14 milligrams THC, 8 milligrams CBD in the entire pack. So they're like 7 milligrams each. And brother, let me tell you, I was laying in bed last night thinking, oh my God, is this how I die? Just forgetting, like, edibles just have this thing to where people that don't take them that often take them, and then they're convinced they're going to die. Where it's like you're concentrating on your heartbeat. And it's kind of hilarious.
Plowing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Oh, so. Troll's turning round.
Let me get up first.
Move.
Literally, hello, mother. Keep us from.
The birds. Saved by the birds.
If memory serves, you were
Roadkill, I'm with it. I'm here for it. I knew what you meant.
Informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could meet many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
For now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Those pups got teeth!
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Fuck.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And do you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honorable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Drink to our health. Once you're far away.
You had your chance! Attack!
Her job was to get in.
Wooden wooden sword. Get to work, Quinto. We'll try and hold off the assault. So, satisfied? Conscience still clear?
Follow my own rules. Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Right. Our paths will diverge soon enough. In the meantime, the vault awaits. Ought to be open by now.
I'll bet we get another cutscene, huh?
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die. Shit. As if I haven't seen enough sight. That's it, for now.
They're in the vault! Lock themselves
Same
in.
paintings were on the block.
You'll pay for this! Battering ram! Run and get it!
Same paintings were on the block.
Look for the spare key. Cheeky bastard!
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Is that right?
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge.
Yeah, what's the point?
For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them! I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
It's 25 now outside.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
This was a cursed choice, I believe, to stand with this guy.
Take that.
I should kill him and take this for myself.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even. Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
Was hoping you'd say that.
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
As I said, at your service, mate.
Damn candles. The Danians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it? Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. How do I open it? Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
He was quick. He made me mad, Boba. You seen what he said. You seen what he did. He tricked me. I took his side, and I regretted taking his side. Damn it. I said, here, you take that, you old toad.
Honor of the fatherland.
Here, dork. You old damn jack leg.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Do you know me?
Oh, think I might find the stomach for another, once your final wish is fulfilled.
You really don't like me, do you?
Hate smartasses. Hate it when they try to use me. It's why both brothers are dead, and why you should tread carefully.
Noted. Now I have some advice for you. The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
The Borsodis, what's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home.
Damn.
Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop 1 year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately.
That old jack leg.
I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh, it was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction, saw those perfumed prigs buy my father's sword, my mother's death mask, my brother's horse tack. Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong blow for help.
Is that right?
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite.
Really? Tell me all about it.
Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictate. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me, and don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
So this guy's actually a good guy, maybe.
And leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside.
He's like a Hannibal Lecter, maybe a bad,
Theophary believed
he's a bad guy for bad guys.
Out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Barrel. What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously, Our antics were not to the liking of this dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
Okay, I changed my mind.
Burn the inn down.
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like...
There's nobody good in this game, huh?
I intend to accept it. Return
Like
to those
really
lands.
good.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
In no mood for a heart-to-heart. I'm to do something for you. Tell me what it is.
A true professional, eh? Know what I think? I think you only feign the cold killer. When in fact you seek new and ever stronger sensations, as I do. Seek to prove to yourself that you are still able to feel. That some remnant of humanity remains within you. I'd make a right good witcher. Problem is, I don't know the road to Kaer Morhen. And I doubt you'd give me a pendant.
Cut the shit, Olgierd. 3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Stay out of my way.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
All right. Well, I guess we'll go there.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
It's a pound of flesh, but it's really a ton. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. If you're having girl problems, I'm about your son. 99 problems, but the bitch ain't one. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one.
Hey! You hear me?
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Kendrick! Kendrick? Kendrick? You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example.
Yeah.
Don't want to attract.
You ever been attacked by a pack of foglets?
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine
Oh.
things going on.
By the way, hold on. Yep. And oh yeah. Hold everything, guys. I gotta wash my hair, so I gotta brush it real quick. Getting a super late start to the day today because it's cold. And I just wanted to stay bundled up. I laid in bed and watched some Twin Peaks in memoriam. That's fine. Okay. The new Patreon video is up for whenever this stream's over with. Y'all have some little shower talk to watch on the Patreon.
Went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but what was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No, this ain't no foglet.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
I don't blame you, brother.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find fresh manure in this fog? Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? A busted lamp. And the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
I still need to watch the episode. I watched the monologue, that's
Let's
it.
scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
How about some silver, bitch?
Other thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you? Damn. Fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Is that right?
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Thank you all, little weird demon pets.
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves. Who comes?
careful. What the hell was that?
Bitch, you trying to scare me?
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
That is so infuriating, guys. Can you imagine how mad that makes me? Because it's matter. Word from the sponsors. I'm trying to do the Yarden with the Wraiths, but I don't think that's working for this one. The fire seemed to really stun it. And since there was fire downstairs, that's probably what it fears the most. So that's probably how I should go about this fight. Oh, shit. Okay, so so the thing when the painting is like doing the thing. Can I meditate real quick? Yeah, you gotta like eliminate its ability to recharge.
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
Turning off anti-aliasing and hair. Hair works.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders.
Sponsors?
No
Word
why.
from the sponsors?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
That sounds like that'll do.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Thanks, dog. Thanks, dog. This seems like a nice spot right here.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everett, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
Hello, Iris. Dapper looking woman, I must say.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right.
So this is cool.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everett.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them. Restore them. Summon the fears that torment Iris and destroy them.
Easy to say. Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
Wedding veil. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
Yeah, the painting world would be sweet.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
my knight. You've seen to everything.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers. Just a little different than the painting.
Oh.
Castel Ravello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
The fireplace was lit. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Bob. I just now saw that. That would have been the perfect spot to do it.
You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
Grandmama and Grandpapa.
Journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
So let's follow him. Don't like this place. The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Pussy juice, hush.
Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Yeah, well,
Ink stains. I was
you
right.
like it that time of the month, so what can I do?
I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Hell yeah,
Then
it
it's
would.
decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. This goes here. Fits, I think. Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another.
We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
That stench.
Okay. I see, Boba.
Master von Evereck's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings.
That's
Lines
right.
aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts. Or own foreign presences.
Whoever summons a visitant into our realm risks much, whether flickering as a spirit in the ether or inhabiting the flesh of a designated host. The visitant shall strive to attain its liberty, and if it does, it shall wreak great havoc. Thus a visitant must be summoned only within a protective circle, which shall bind it as no fetters could. The circle must be complete and eternal with no ruptures. Its line must be drawn with a steady hand, firmly gripping the chalk. Since a stray step made through carelessness or the visitant's trickery can smudge the line, the circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. A circle thus protected shall stand as a sure and inescapable prison for the visitant.
A tome about parleying with demons. Chalk, for some kind of magic, I bet. The gates of mystery between worlds. The library of an occultist.
Of all the beings inhabiting the outer spheres, the spirits of the elementals are the most foreign to human nature. They possess a will of their own and are intelligent, though not in the way of men, for there is no way to fathom their drives and intentions. Genies, the most powerful of the elemental spirits, prove the most difficult for men to commune with. Only the true masters of magic have perfected this art, which demands long years of study and risky experiments. Yet even the most adept at the magic arts cannot tame a genie. Merely force it to perform certain acts against its own volition. Pardon me. There say the mage Stammelford once commanded adieu to move a mountain blocking the view from his tower. But even he could never convince a genie to be willing helpmate in his work or give sound advice, for the reasoning of these creatures is beyond human understanding.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Now, bit.
Leave me be.
Hey.
I merely want to work in peace.
Most indubitably. Iris, you have a stunning figure. I'd like to caress it, whilst alone. Just the two of us. We would engage in a warm embrace. Ada Satanas Unba Satanas. You're doing it wrong.
Spell must I use, damn it. I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact.
Oh, that one doesn't work, friend. You're locked in.
Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that. Well, we must find another way out.
Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
Urunba Zatolos.
They didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Unma Zatolos. Oh no, I'm a freeze to death. Unma Zatolos. Shit.
Iris and her father. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Prenuptial agreement. Oh. Well, I don't need to read what that means. We know what a prenup is. And apparently, old homeboy ain't no punk. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all understand what...
drained to the last drop. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. Probably not right. Probably not right. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
What? No way.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Damn, that's savage, bro.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Single place setting. No others on the table. Claw scratches. A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? A platter. Think this was yours. There we go. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
What?
I feel nothing.
Nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
I love a good emo girl like that. Look at that.
Olgierd von Everett failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Evereck's greatest fear.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Boba, that spinning thing is kind of wicked. That little just... He's just landing blows all the way around. Oh, David Lynch! Gordon Cole! Gosh, she was a looker. Hello, Albert. Do you know what she's talking about, Albert?
You're not him.
Talk to her.
Wait, I want to talk.
Talk to her.
Not here. Not in this place.
Oh, you want to take it to a more secluded area, is what you're saying? I understand.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
Happens all the time, don't worry.
Olgierd.
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
A memory.
I am sadness.
Oh, I can see that.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time. I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose.
That is a beautiful rose.
How is Olgierd? Healthy?
Supple
Does he
rose.
fare well?
Olgierd's fine. No ailments in any case.
Always healthy as an ox. Always escaping trouble without a scratch. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real.
I had another Monica Bellucci dream last night.
Eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer. But I
Coop,
there will be
is that you?
darkness until there is nothing at all.
Bro, David's he's the man.
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
What should I do? What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want.
Yeah, well, that's for certain.
I'm so very, very afraid.
Is she really? I thought that was Helena Bonham Carter.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
She was the chick in the Matrix, right? She was the...
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
Oh, this is such a good scene. Dougie winning all of the
I'll remember you.
jackpots in the casino.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Wait, who is the actual girl in it? Like the lead girl? That's who I was thinking for some reason. Because as a David Lynch guy, I know her from that quote. But yeah, I was thinking back to that scene, and I'm like, oh yeah, that does, in the face, that does look like the girl from The Matrix. And I saw the comment about The Matrix. I was like, oh, so that must be who she was. I always wondered what that girl's name was, the lead girl that found Neo. But everybody was so slicked back in The Matrix, and I was like, oh yeah, maybe that girl in that scene with her hair all slicked back. That seems about right. Looks similar. Yeah, I saw that. I just looked at the IMDb. Dolores. What's this? I've already hit it. Yeah, I saw that. I'm about to have to meet this guy in a second, so honestly, I need to stay on the road because I need to find a travel post. Persephone, I believe her name was. How close am I to It is 5:10. I'll do this now. And I got a 15 here too. Now it's 100. What's this one? 80. 63. Me. We can honestly just do that.
Oh,
Move, bitch.
Everyone to me! To me!
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here. Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
Who the fuck is this guy? Who can stop time by clapping his hands?
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Gauntero Dip, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do?
Yeah, I guess.
In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say...
You're a genie.
Simply grant their wishes.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish.
But I want to know, dude.
My true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand.
I gotta get this shit off my face.
That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Oh, shit. With a wooden spoon through the
Why
eye?
is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How was it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Hold there!
Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Okay.
Thanks.
Did you
No
see?
stranger to the
Bloke
bottle, eh?
literally dropped dead.
He were there, alive, a moment ago.
Ah. Fainted? He's soaked in blood!
Witchery.
No wonder place was looking.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat it.
Shani.
Why, hello.
Geralt, good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No, just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Nice.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor.
Suspicious.
Where will I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
I like doing missions with this
So how
one.
are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass, not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out.
I like her saying sneak in around the back. It makes me feel like she's saying something that she ain't saying. But she's really saying. And when she be saying shit like that, your boy's eyes go Super Saiyan.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me.
You know I would
If you
have.
wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Know who you're fucking with. Get him from both sides. What the flying fuck is this? Intruder! Get him! He killed him!
You'll never learn.
Kill you!
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking to the screen. Boko's lesser key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come. Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant. But not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed a coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads. A wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Old Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh,
I love the way it
feel
smells.
Useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Death comes for you. Can't get out even though I have the key now. How do I get out of here? Oh, thank God. $23 degrees? Damn, it is. Pretty cold. There'll always be an excuse. But I'm definitely not signing up for Kill Tony tomorrow. That's 40's cold for Arizona. Y'all probably have the same problem we do out here. With the wind, because of so many flatlands. And we'll come up in here and give it the old shh. With the amount of flat land and the ability for wind to just kind of like pick up speed, I noticed that sometimes in the way that the way that the buildings are set up downtown. It's it just creates like a wind tunnel. Wait, so I was just down there and it's telling me to go down. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, wrong button. Damn, Pooter. Negative 24 in the Great White North. Pooter, you're in Canada, right? I've asked this several times. I've That's so wild. That's so specific, too, north of the
Strange
49th
choice of
parallel.
locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end.
That's what they all say.
What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Probably has.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's pleased. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less trouble? Lighter in the heart?
Or did? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you fulfill 3 wishes
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated.
I never cheat. It is done. Your soul belongs to me.
I can't get in the way of a demon doing his business.
At last, it's over. We must meet again one day. Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
Don't want a thing from you.
Are you certain? I am capable of a great deal.
Never been more sure. Goodbye, Odim.
I wish I could play Gwent with him. Ah, we did that one. So we did the Hearts of Stone. Nice. So that's that whole expansion. Sweet. That kind of rules. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. And then the blood and wine will start, and that's where that big Gwent tournament is, right? Now, is this going to be the full credits from the last time that we've already seen, or is this just the credits for the expansion pack? It's Ari Maddie's birthday. Everybody go say happy birthday to Ari Maddie. Yeah. I'm going to skip the credits. I let them play in the beginning, and it's more than likely the same folks. Shout out to the people that created it. Grateful for you. Grateful for you. That's actually a nice spot, I think, to... So, yeah, now I got to do that to open everything up. I don't care to do that. I mean, it's already 6 o'clock. I wanted to play some Balatro. Yeah, that save was just now, right? 53, yeah. Yeah, let's leave it here. I'm going to play at least one round of Balatro because I slept super late today and I'm sleeping super late again tomorrow. And then maybe go to lunch with Holtzman on Tuesday. I need to get a hold of him, though, because I don't know if... Oh, where is it? There it is. I don't know if the weather's gonna be. Why come I can't see my cursor? In the game. You know what? I'm actually going to quit it and restart. I don't know why it won't. Why it's not showing the cursor. But yeah, if it really does snow all Monday night and it's kind of messy out on Tuesday, it might be not safe to travel. I don't know if my mouse is cursed or not, but you see, I can't see the cursor. Oh, wait a second. Oh, yeah, that's true. That might do it. That was it, Boba. Thank you. I don't know why that was a thing. Bam. Give me that fire. Boba, I'm not going to do this, but what does this mean? Gives a copy of the next selected tag. Double tag excluded. What does that mean? Like, what does that mean? Why is it not letting me select Balatro? It's making me switch from the game capture, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So since I have that, do I have to use that? Or does it just do its thing automatically the next time I skip? Right on. And what are the odds? I gotten much better at checking what those are now. Because I've really saved my ass a couple of times with the saved my ass a few times with the re-rolling the big blind. Or the boss blind, I mean. Nah. This is all over the board. I hate it when there's like there's like a pair and then almost a straight. Get rid of that and that and see what happens. 8, 9, 10, jack. I mean, we can get some points out of that and see if we can complete the straight. No, but now we got to go this way. I never know, by the way, if that does any good to put it up front, but I got in a habit of doing that, and I realized I was doing it, and I figured it's just better to keep it. Ah. I'm gonna just try and see. Nah, I should have went with that one. That one could be a 5, but probably not. It is a 5. Shit, or either a 4 or a 5. Let's see. Fuck. Discard my next royal flush. I think that'll do it, honestly. These are both shitty. I don't like the ones that turn cards into a different suit. So this will double the tag that will... So that'll give me 20 bucks. And that'll upgrade flush by 6 levels. I'm just going to take this money now. Bam. And upgrade flush by 3 levels. And honestly, I'm going to do that too because all my cards played previously will be debuffed. So now none of my cards are debuffed because I haven't played any. And I can start out with a nice... Yeah, there's no flush. That's deceiving, but yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Just because I got room and I kind of like that one. Because if I could boost up a face card and drop that sucker first, yeah. I should have took the rare Joker, but... Come on, hit on something. Bam. The plus 20 multiplier is huge if it hits. But it's very rare that that hits on that card. That was lucky. Oh, I like this one. Do you think I'm doing okay with my my setup here, like my lineup, like where it is in the lineup and stuff, Boba? Do I seem to be putting those things in the right spot? Oh, no. I just... yeah, I just mean the setup as far as, like, the math. Like, chips on this end, this joker here, and then just, like, my +4, my times, my multipliers. Well, I think I'm going to go for the heart thing. So I'm looking... I want to change more things to hearts. And if I find a joker that will, like, do a multiplier for hearts... well, it hears me talking about it. See, this one probably won't get that. The big multiplier. But this multiplier here. Yeah, I haven't really messed around with them too much. Honestly, I know this is crazy. I'm getting rid of these two. Which was a good call. I know this is going to be the end of my run here because of this. Maybe not. Oh, fuck. Oh, barely, bro. Why not? I'll sell it when I need something else. I got 6 joker spots. Come on, hearts. Hearts. Multipliers. Stone. Re-trigger 2, 3, 4, or 5. Nah. I'm gonna. Well, let's just see. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. So we need to make that first hand a banger. Damn it. I gotta do some guessing here. I'm going to leave the heart. Oh, I should have put that guy there. Oh, no. Okay. You know what? At least I know all of those are heavy cards. Let's just... So this has got to be either ace, and these have to be kings or queens or jacks or something. I got to do this. I'm just going to see. The magic deck, the nebula, the ghost, the abandoned. Which of these is the easiest? The ghost deck. The magic. But I got green, I got yellow, I got blue, red. I'll do one more run, and then I'm getting out of here. We'll see what the Crystal Ball voucher and the Fool will do. 2 copies of the Fool. Oh, you can play on a higher stake once you get done? I thought you had to just beat 5. You had to beat 5 different decks to unlock the challenges. I think this Faceless Joker, I could just rack up on discarding some face cards, but that seems like I'm throwing away points. And maybe the tarot. It can go crazy? I gotta take everything here because it's free. Maybe we'll just pick diamonds this time and see if we can find a diamonds thing. Damn. Gotta try it. Bah. What's up, Joy? Morning. Well, I can't. I mean, I guess I could leave that in the hand and just do the full house here, huh? But it could discard this card, and the 4 of a kind is going to be much higher. Yeah, I'm doing that. Not working. You know what? Fuck it. Still didn't work. All right, let's just do this then. Hell yeah. Ooh. You know what? I'm going for it. 2 in a row. Fuck it. Let's just go straight to this bitch. Nah. How lucky do I feel here? Didn't feel very lucky, did I? What do you think about these free things here, Boba? I'm not going to stick with that 3 of a kind thing. But the 2 pair thing ends up coming up a lot, so I'm definitely going to boost that. Turning all cards into face cards is one that can go too, because that doesn't really help me, I don't think. Well, that'll cancel out the other one. This one might not be bad, the Supernova. But the Abstract Joker adds to the multiplier nicely. Yeah, I think that this Do you think this... I'm torn between supernova and abstract. Abstract gives to the multiplier, which is nice, but the supernova constantly grows. It's not maxed out at 12. Like, it could be... Like, if it's something that I play a lot of the same hand, it'll just add that to the multiplier plus whatever planet upgrades I do. So it seems supernova might be the smartest thing to go for. Because that number, like I said, constantly grows. It doesn't start out at 12 like this one does. But so 4 is as high as I would get right now. Yeah, let's get abstract. And I don't know if this one's worth it. And I could get rid of the 3 of a kind thing, maybe. Hell yeah. Well, I'm going to leave that one. I'm going to take another one of those. Let's make some more diamonds here. And I guess I gotta do it. Nope. I missed 3 now. Shit, I should have used these while I had... Alright, honestly, I'll do that. And do this. And that. And they'll still only leave me $5. That's fine. I got 4 now. What are the odds? Give me another hand? No, don't need it. I don't like either of these, dude. Damn. All right, now we're fucking cooking with grease. I mean, I have to try this. I have to try to get the 10. Ugh, I was so stupid for trying that. Maybe all of these will hit something huge. Nope, sure didn't. Any of these look good? I don't like any of those, to be honest. Whoa. This looks like a good one to have here. And I could probably get rid of the Aces one. Or the zero discards. Which one would you get rid of? Mystic or Scholar for this sixes, Boba? I gotta hit the head, actually. I buy strength. Word. Is this every played card counts in scoring worth something for the Aces? I don't know, but that's a +4 multiplier. I don't think I'm going to trade anything at this point, yeah. Oh, by the way, I always get excited when I see this Mystic because I think it's this splash. Because, I like the every played card counting and scoring is nice. The chips for the straight. Try to copy Aces. Well, let's do that then. Yep. Thank you, Queen. Need one more. All right, there we go. Damn, how lucky do I feel here? Fuck. Well, this is it. It's a diamond. I'm not gonna get it. Oh shit, I got it actually. Fuck. It's not gonna matter though. Holy shit, guys. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting the fortune teller. But first, we gotta sell. We gotta sell one of these. I'm selling the Mystic. Mystic or Scholar? I know the Aces thing is something that well, I had to sell them to get the Joker. Well, maybe not. Maybe I could have just sold that one Joker. And I should put the bigger multiplier here. And yeah, I get what you're saying now. That was kind of silly, but what can you do? Bigger multiplier, smaller multiplier, even smaller multiplier. And that's all we can do for now. Free Mega Standard Pack. Yeah, let's do that. Choose 2 aces. And stick with that. And now I can do this. Yeah, I got you. You know what? I'm going to use it because I don't even know what those cards were. You know what? We'll just play it and get some more, whatever this is. Here we go. This is exactly what I need to do. Because this I'll just use. And we'll increase the rank of... And we'll turn this into a glass 6 of emotion. Multiplier, Joker, clubs, lucky. Let's make these 2 aces lucky. And next. I don't have room. All right, now let's spend all these dollars. We'll take the ace. We'll take the full house. I don't know about that if it's a single 6, because this thing is like, those two might fight each other. I'm not even entertaining that. Damn, I ain't got one yet. What's up, Jordan? It is 7 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. You know what? Yeah. Let's do that. Perfect. I don't think I want any of these jokers here. Maybe this guy is worth taking. I might take this because it's a +10. I might take this for the abstract. I got to get rid of abstract. For that, I can't get rid of the aces because that's what I've been doing. That's sort of my thing. But this guy, I need this guy for sure for the Baron. Yeah, I'm getting rid of, I'm doing that. Oh, wow. I ain't really playing for the dollar, so ain't no use in keeping that gold ace. Boom. Nope. That should do it there. I need an Arcana pack. There we go. Alright, now we can use these. Enhances one card into a gold card. It converts 3 selected cards to diamonds. Lucky cards. There we go. I gotta use it. Even. That flush is just too high to not use. It's way higher than 3 of a kind, even with the aces. I need an Arcana pack now for sure. Damn, I'm stuck. If I discard, I'll discard this king too. Let's just see what the 3 of a kind will get us here. And hope something not lame gets selected this time. Like, maybe that 7 right there is what I really want to be popped up. Another king. That's it. That'll do it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. We did it. That's it. We did it. We have unlocked challenges. That's our 5th deck that we've won with. Whoa. So now we've got the magic challenges. Start a new challenge. We could do that next time we come in. That being said, it's like 7:30 in the morning. I don't need to move that out of the way just yet. Good Lord, we did it with the Boba. You're the best. You're the best caddy in the game, dog. Best caddy in the game. One more word from our sponsors here, and I'm gonna lay my ass down. I still want to win with the black. Because it's so hard. It's officially bedtime for me, guys. If you are a member of the Patreon, there is a new Shower Talks that I released that is live right now that you guys can go check out. Have a good night. Indeed, Boba, Pooter, Joy, Jason. Who else is in here? Jordan. I know Roadkill was in here earlier. Rhino was here. Anyway, that's as far back as I am scrolling. All right, guys. Roll Tide to you. Be good people. We will see you tomorrow night. I don't know if I'll do a stream, a cooking stream tomorrow night, but I'm going to cook something. And I got some chicken thighs thawing out. So I'm going to cook something with those in a couple days. That will more than likely be streamed. But I'll keep you guys posted on when that's happening. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out and be good people. And I will see y'all tomorrow night. And tomorrow night, you never know. Might crack open a little Skyrim tomorrow night. Who knows? Roll Tide. Night-night.